Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are returning to the supermarket chaos tonight. Because this is the state of my brain right now. Absolutely 100% scattered. Valuna, Tay-Tay, the one, I suck, Scooby. Hello, hi everyone, how you doing? Alright, are you? Fair enough. Let's turn down the music just a hair if we can. It's already at 10%. Wonderful. Sure, there we go. Llama boy, already pushing buttons. Good thing I came prepared. Hello, Trix. Okay. So, the grand backstory of this game is the AI went rogue and decided the floor looked like a better place for all of the stuff. There, we're all caught up. We're all caught up. Now we just need to get to cleaning. I thought that we had all of the buff. I could be wrong. I'm clearly wrong. But I swear we had all the buff already done. Ah well, it's fine. We'll put the buff back where it needs to be. So we're cleaning the supermarket. This is it is surprisingly chill and pretty well done, actually. We had previously kind of discussed how much of a clone this is to the game that came before it, The Librarian. But still well done and different enough theme that it doesn't feel immediately too much like a clone. Alright. Okay. Ham. Biff. Alright, so we have more than one. Okay. It's entirely possible that we don't need that many chickens. Alright, nope. There we go. Okay. Bacon. Ham. Alright, let's grab some ham. Number 4. Oh. Alright. I was hoping that they'd give me the correct amount of things to match the aisles available. I guess we could do top down then. I guess we're doing top down. Fair enough. Let's go be streaking. Yeah, my brain is shot right now. Work has been obnoxious, and we had obnoxious work news today that I'm attempting to come to terms with and or deciding how to fight. Alright. Cocoa beans were once used like money. Is that it? 4 left? Okay. Wonderful. Okay, so we got 13 stars. We have 47 monies. Can we do anything with the monies? We can carry more things to max it out, I suppose. There is a bird outside, and it is having a fucking heyday out there. Going absolute ham. Which means there's probably something out there trying to murder it, but you know, whatever. Sure. Stretching. Sure. Shell finding. Oh. It's hunting season, boys. Oh, actually, last night, Gizmo was doing his usual "there's something at the window" kind of freak out. And there was another cat outside. The scandal. And I finally caught a glimpse of it, and it was another skinny long boy, like Gizmo. It looked a lot like him. And it was just trotting along in the neighborhood like it owned the place, because it basically does. I see. Sure, it's fine. Hooray. The books, I think, are done. No, books are not done. We're missing a surprise book. Surprise! Where are you, surprise book? Surprise book? Surprise book! Hooray. Now we're done. Now the books are done. So we have books done. We have wine done. We have alcohol and drinks done. We have meat done. We're getting there. We're getting close on the fresh bread. Let's fix that. Hello, ducks. Alright, sliced bread. Sure, sliced bread. Sliced bread goes over here. I have not touched the snacks and sliced bread section. I have placed one other bread and most of the honey. That's it. Pickle wine. Ew. That sounds awful. Decor. 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 More decor? More decor. Alright. That bird will not shut the fuck up. It is loud. Like, I can hear it through my headphones. Alright, so that's that. That's that. We're missing a lot of these tiny houses, and I think the only way I'm getting those is by using the power that brings them to me. I don't know if any of you remember the tiny little GIF that has made it on the internet at some point or another, with the little bird, and it is in a business suit attempting to make itself ready for job, and it is always be beeping. I just remember the always be beeping because I had never heard beeping before as a bird term. But that is exactly what that bird be doing outside right now. It is always be beeping. Alright, we're missing some of these. Let's use the power for that. All three of them are right here. Lovely. We're missing some of these. I think that's all we're missing, actually. And then we're missing a whole bunch of these. Let's call them all to me first. Oh, well, that's it. That's done. Cool. Alright, so home decor is done. Energy created in the sun's core can spend hundreds of thousands of years wandering inside the sun before reaching us. Good to know. Hello, Gila. Hi, kitty. Ah! Noises! Noises! D-Pain? Oh, we're missing a freaking garlic. D-Pain raid! Onions. Give me all of the onions. That is enough onions. Give me all of the white mushrooms. That is enough white mushrooms. Give me all of the carrots. That is a number of carrots. We are missing a carrot. Indeed, Llama Boy. You were forced here twice against your will. I'm being touched. Hello. Gizm. Yeah. This is why the lettuce is giving everyone the runs. My fault. It was all my evil plan. Oddly enough, I don't think there's any lettuce in this. Indeed, Knight, do share. Never sort by color. You know what? I saw that in title only recently. I don't remember where I saw it. It might have been a video passing in YouTube or something like that. It didn't even register what it might even be about. Like, it didn't even cross my brain. I just saw the title. I was already busy doing something else, so I had no idea. Ooh. My sorting. Tomato. Tomato. So never sort by color is a good one. And did you say there was another one that was somewhat similar as well? Cleaning up the puzzle gallery. You're making me Google things, man. Assemble puzzles in an art gallery after an earthquake. Now, there you go. This indeed does look similar. Yeah, okay. Scooby, that one might be up your alley. It's like straight up assembling puzzles. And then never sort by color. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. The screenshot on that. Hang on. Hang on. This might be worth sharing briefly. I need to share somehow this button. Sweet baby Jesus. Boop. Well, now I feel like I have to. And I feel like this might end up being the new hot genre of game after The Librarian had such a raging success. Banana. 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 Gila, would you be so kind as to shut it? I would very much appreciate it. With just 23 people gathered, the chance that 2 people share a birthday exceeds 50%. Gila, never stop beeping. So, are either of them out right now? Never Sort by Color is not out and not due to release until November 10. So whoever's been doing videos on that one or whatever has been getting some sort of early access. Cleaning Up the Puzzle Gallery is due to be out August 5th, so that one's much closer. I was kind of thinking if either of them is available right now, then maybe we could do that. Gila. Oh, Gila. I was about to give him crap for being a bad kitty. But he just plopped himself down and just laid there. Stopped yelling at me immediately. You're being a good kitty. I'm being a good kitty. I guess it is kitty treat time. No, after this one night. After this one. It's kitty treat time. Because Knight pushed the button. This can go. Hi. the spot on the mushroom where I normally put a small handful of kitty treats, it is divoted and licked raw, as they have attempted to extract every ounce of flavor from where I've placed the treats. It is divoted inwards, and it is streaked. You can see each individual tooth from the kitty tongues. Aha! This was the missing set in the electronics department. Was the mini Torx. They do indeed like licking mushrooms. You're too sick? Oh no. Well, that's not good. Good. The electronics department is now complete. Let's grab this one. Because it was right in front of me. That's the only reason. Sick for 3 days now. Gross. Gross. Alright, let's grab some various breads, because we can see various breads. At least I can mostly see various breads. Because yeah, I have been neglecting my bread department. How many of these are there? That many. There's that many. Perfect. Candy. There's lots and lots of candy. Candy. Switching everything in the pile and running back and forth. I am mostly reliant on the powers at this point. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I can see not using the powers if you're just looking for a 100% chill, just manual sorting time. All right, so this is this one. Venus's surface is hot enough to melt lead. Oh yeah, there's plenty of different ways to approach it for sure. I think the librarian is actually better at that in that regard, only that you can get achievements for the various ways to approach it. Yeah, the fact that multiplayer is coming is interesting. I'm not sure I would want to do it multiplayer. Indeed, Chezek. Still cleaning to this day. I have played the librarian game to completion. At least, to completion to my satisfaction. I have not gone through and gotten all the achievements and whatnot, but I have enjoyed it. And we were actually just talking about other games that are of a similar nature. Which I find wild, Chezek, because you play some of the most frustrating simulator games that require infinite amounts of patience. Okay. Space. We need space, and we don't have space, and we don't have an appropriate location for all these things. They didn't give us stuff and things. Okay, so we need another shelf for this, which means it's another side-by-side box thing. We've got 3 different types of coffee. We have 3 different types of tea in the big tins. We have 5 little teas. So I can't easily. Let's see. The only thing I can think of is if maybe these little Doron sugar tubes were on the bottom in a big row. Maybe. Let's move these. Grab more of these. Okay. Tea. Tea. We got vanilla sugar, we got rock sugar, we got brown sugar, we got powdered sugar, we got strawberry sugar, we got raw cane sugar. Yeah, there's no real easy way to do this without kind of screwing up the whole thing. So I might just need to screw up the whole thing. We did another no magic library. We just did the upper floor first. Oh, geez. But yes, the same products as Supermarket Simulator, but not the same devs. These are all available on the asset store. So literally anyone could buy these assets and just make a game out of them. Alright, what else are we missing? Are we missing some of these? Oh yeah, we're missing these. Okay. Which means I need to move the sugars and teas around a little bit. Here, let's put this one here. Grab these. Put them on the floor. Yeah, Archipelago is an interesting playstyle. At its core, I like to look at it as playing a bunch of single-player games together by randomizing and mix and matching of who unlocks what for who at what time. It's a wild concept. It really is. We'll just put these down here. Missing some. Missing some. Gimme. There we go. Knight holds all the important checks in his game so he can force his friends to hang out with him longer. Yeah, we ran into some issues like that when we did our Archipelago. I think it was it Pine who had all of the important? No. Wait. I think we were all holding on to each other's important checks. I'm not really sure how exactly it worked. But Demos finished his early. Because his game just like, something was up with his game where it just kept unlocking everything for him. Pine was stuck behind needing something important. Sparkle and I were playing Raft, and we were stuck kind of wandering the seas forever while we waited for everyone else to give us things. It's an enjoyable concept, but it can also be very frustrating, especially when you're doing a stream, for example, like when we were doing it, and you're completely stuck and you can't do anything. It can get kind of frustrating in that regard. Because Sparkle and I were literally just floating from island to island, collecting the early game basic resources for like 2 or 3 hours. While we were waiting for a check that gave us something we needed to get to one of the first, like, next step islands. It was really rough. Alright, sugar, coffee, tea. Almost done. I didn't notice this Susu's missing. Ah, shit. My power's all ran out right as I went to go use that. Fine. I'll wait. You got stuck on a librarian. Say what? Or were you stuck on a different game? Does the librarian even have any blocking checks? Like unable to progress kind of checks? Because it doesn't feel like an unable to progress kind of game. Other than like checks to unlock your chests or something like that. Boom. Boom. Chiba cereal. I don't think I've done any cereals yet. Where's the cereals go? They don't go. Oh, they go in the breakfast section. Okay. That's fair. Crispy chibi cereal. Chocopic. Oh, you can't even pick up books unless you've got the unlock for it. Oh, damn. That's rough. Tortilla chips. Tortilla chips. Yeah, I don't actually know where a lot of these snacks go because I don't know what type of snacks are available. We got scallop potatoes gratin. But where the hell does that go? Looks like it might be a frozen meal or something. You a frozen meal? You're a frozen meal. Alright, I guess you can go there. This is the ice cream bars. Yeah, let's grab all the ice cream bars. Those chip bags say Covido. Covidos. Covidos indeed. Alright, chips. Chips. Honey. Shampoo. It says maple castor oil, but my brain just like shut off for half a second there and I thought it just said motor oil. I'm like, that's not a choice. Objects with mass cannot reach the speed of light. Thank you, mystery. Mystery, fact finder teller person. Ah, I see. We have more than enough shampoo. Oh yeah, we get a lot of these. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot. Alright, that means I need to change up the plan here. This spot works fine. Did I find the suspiciously named condiment? I have not yet. I have not actually done the condiment aisle more than you already saw last time, actually. Okay, so we need possibly to change up how all these are organized, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't think I've done it yet. Hey, we need more stickers. I've been totally slacking on the stickers. Onigiri sticker acquired. Strong cooldown discount. All active skill cooldowns are reduced by 30%. Hell yeah. Another sticker. Cooldown discount. more discount. Hooray. That means I can use my abilities faster. Alright. Vanilla strawberry cones. Because that's the one I picked up when I was looking down. Shampoo. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to reorganize even more. God dang nabbit. There's too many things. So not only do we now have a 50% cooldown reduction, but we also have a 20-something% chance to just automatically wipe the cooldown. So that's kind of cool. Covidos, aka COVID Doritos. Yeah, that doesn't sound delightful. Ramen. I don't have this ramen. Give me this ramen. Give me this ramen. Because I'm getting close to the ramen section being done too. Bowl. Bowl. Where are you, bowl? There you are, bowl. Bowl. Ramen section. Complete. Lovely. You. Yeah, you. Alright. You. Missing one. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I don't actually know. I think you were more right the first time, Dux, because it's chips. And they very much do look like Doritos. The definitely not Doritos, don't sue me type of thing. Grab more. These are all just various shampoos and conditioners and whatnot. Okay. I don't know how many of each of these there are, but I have a feeling there's 2 rows of each of the varieties. Which means we need to reorganize. Or do we? I don't actually know. Let's focus on the yellows. go around and grab the rest of the yellows. See, this is very much a game of everything in its place, and there are many games like that. I don't want my game to be like that. I want my game to be more like, just organize it your damn self. Or don't bother organizing it, leave it on the damn floor, I don't care. You want neatly stacked boxes? Get yourself some neatly stacked boxes. You want disorganized piles on the floor? By all means, go for it. Okay, so that means this one should go over here. I didn't necessarily mind that mechanic of them trying to steal my shit, because it kind of encouraged you to deal with your stock while also giving you something to punch in the face if you felt like it. Oxford already had classes more than 200 years before the Aztec capital was founded. I did not realize that. Okay, so we have too many of these. Because we have lots. We have lots and lots and lots. I don't know how many of these varieties we have. I know we have at least 3. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 varieties of this stuff. That was pizza. No, it wasn't pizza. It was chocolate. Chocolate biscuits. Chocolate biscuits. More potato gratin. The potato gratin throws off my entire organizational method. Because I had all the frozen veggies over here, I had the frozen pizzas over here, and I was planning on this being frozen ice cream. But I guess it's going to have to be a split between frozen ice cream and miscellaneous frozen dinner products. I guess. Are these Pripyat? These are Chernobyl potatoes. I know, they ruined my perfect organization. There's actually been several points in this where there have been things that have ruined my perfect organization. Like the wine section. All of the wines had 3 shelves worth of wine. 3, 3, 3, etc. 3 shelves worth of wine. Even over here, 3 shelves worth of wine. And then 2, 2, 2. They couldn't do 2, 2, 2, and then 2, 2, 2, or just 3, 3. No, no, no. They had to do some. It does not tell you where everything needs to go. What it does tell you is whether or not you've got it in the right section. So like this one, it's technically a fridge item, so it doesn't even let me put it in the wrong section. But I could take the canned fish and put it in the snack section, and it's like, nah, you're a fool. Because that's not a snack. At least not to these people. I don't have Compta cheese. I don't have Compta cheese down yet. So yeah, it tells you if you're in the wrong section, and it tells you when the shelf is full. But it doesn't tell you, for example, that there's 3 shelves worth of these meats, 3 shelves worth of these meats, and only 2 shelves worth of these meats. This one is 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and then 4. So yeah, it's not consistent. Honeybees! We got the honeybees. Does it just turn into a supermarket shop sim after? No, I don't think so, but that'd be kind of cool. It's like, all right, you've just spent the last 16 hours cleaning up all of the shelves. Now it's time to sell it all. And that's phase 2 of the game begins. Organic mint pouch, you say? I don't know where this goes. It's not a fruit and veggie. Mint. It's not. I guess this could be. This could be I guess a condiment, maybe. I guess. I mean, it's not really. It's not a grain, condiment, pasta, or canned good. It is a bag of herbs. Herbs. I guess that's miscellaneous enough. Was that the suspicious one that you were talking about? Because that picture isn't even fucking mint. I'm sorry. That is a tropical houseplant. I don't recall the name of it offhand, but I've seen it before. I do not have the cream sauce yet. Compta cheese. Compta cheese. I do? Not the hot chilies. Oh, I do have the cream sauce. Yeah, I have the cream sauce. Totally forgot about that. It's Maptite Yo-Yo. Sounds delicious. Antarctica is nearly a desert. I suppose it is. I can't imagine it getting much precipitation down there. Although it's hard to believe that it doesn't get precipitation because the place feels like it's covered in snow. That means that precipitation has to have happened at some point. Alright, let's grab more of these. Oh, sweet Jesus. Alright. There's another one in here somewhere. Yep. I don't think that's all of it. I think I missed one. Might have missed one right here, actually. I missed more than just one. Give me the rest of them, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Blue. Ooh. I don't have a spot for blue, do I? Oh, there's so much of it. Alright, we're gonna have to have blue up here, then. Right. We're 2 stars away from the next thingy. And ability. I feel like I probably would enjoy just playing this without any of the abilities. Although if I'm going to do that, I probably would do that in something a little bit more fun and unique like the Librarian, without any abilities. Because as much as I enjoy a good supermarket and some callbacks to the original supermarket sim, but assets and whatnot, I like something a little bit more fantastical. Hawaiian pizza was created in Canada, not Hawaii. That's cultural appropriation or something. You. Bio juice. Give me your bio juice, please. Juice. I don't think so, Ducks. That would be fascinating. Choco chips. It's a lot of choco chips. Hooray. Alright, let's go get another sticker. Seashell. Immediately grants 15 gold. I don't need more money. I don't need more money at all. Let's see. So we got extra carry max. We got request more max. We got match finder maxed. We got sprinting and speed maxed. Shelf finder I'm never going to use. Auto stocking, whatever. Dunk shot, whatever. I mean, at this point, I might as well get these. Because I have the money. I don't need it, don't want it, but whatever. Yep. What are you? Emmental ham pastries. Ham. How is the sticker page? That's a good question. How is the sticker page? Full! Full is the sticker page. Hooray! No such thing as a fish. Never heard of it. Chocolate powder. I don't know where this goes. It might go here. It does not go here. It might go here. It goes here. All right, we'll put that next to the honey. You. Chocolate. Chocolate. Barnacles cannot move because their bodies are attached to rocks, so they extend reproductive organs several times their body length to mate with nearby individuals. Gross. Alright, rice. Cheese. I have a feeling that there is a lot more cheese than I originally accounted for. Oh, there's so much more cheese that I didn't account for. Alright. Did I not have the... Oh, I have to activate the ability? Well, that's just fucking lame. Why would I have to activate the ability to throw stuff onto the shelves? Weird. Finding stuff named after stuff that's not actually named after stuff, that's fair. Alright, fish. Big fish. It is looking significantly less chaotic, while also still remaining quite chaotic. Also, hi Tracy. Oh, that's right. I was gonna put the peas somewhere. Ham cheese galette. That sounds delicious. Hello, Gith. Tardigrades have survived after exposure to the vacuum of space. I am aware. I knew that one. Help. I can't. Help. I can't grab my pastries. Help. There we go. You. Roach spray. I don't know where the kill 'em all roach spray goes. Because it's not any of the food products. And other places that are not food products, like home decor, electronics, nah. It's not really cleaning. It's not bathroom toiletry. I guess it probably would go in the cleaning section, but why? Next to the maple syrup. Comte cheese. Alright, so I'm going to guess that all of the cheeses need 2 rows each. So let's put you down here. Really? Is it? Okay. Cheese. Cheese.
Cheese.
Let's see. Parmesan can go in the corner. Give me more cheese. I guess I will put the coffee drinks somewhere else. Cheese.
Gila. Hi. Why are you yelling at me? Meh.
I'm so confused. I have totally lost the plot of what you guys are talking about. Snacks. 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 More snacks. Ah, mouse, come back. I need you. You are critical to this process. Where? There it is. Ah. Spiraled as it tends to do. That's fair. Alright, let's grab these milky things. We'll put them in between the coffee just to piss people off. So much yogurt. We're getting close to the end here. Here, let's do this. I don't know exactly where these are gonna go, but like here for now. Because I want the peas to go on the top, small can, just like the small canned fish. Then we have a medium canned bean thing. I mean, at the very least, it would render the yogurt inedible. So, close enough. Our bodies create millions of new red blood cells every second. I feel like that's too much effort. I feel like our body needs to chill. Calm the hell down a little bit. I am a machine. I am a machine that turns food into blood and poop. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Oops, there's more apples. Ah, shit. Where's more apples? Oh, there's more apples. What are you? Crab sticks! Crab sticks. Crab sticks. Crab sticks. I don't know where crab sticks go. I mean, they might go in the dairy and chilled food section. I guess they do. Sure. Crab sticks. I don't really have a spot for crab sticks. Tomato sauce. I don't know why, but tomato sauce sounds far less appetizing than tomato ketchup. Smooth peanut butter. You do not go in there, you go in the snack section. Sure. This is fine. What are you? Ah, peas. So we can taste the penis. Unfortunately... Oh, nope. The throwing ability got a little bit too spicy. There we go. Because I accidentally mashed the throwing ability. There we go. So now our canned fish aligns with our canned veg. That's almost as good, Ducks, as the everybody loves the taste of chickpea-ness. Creme fraiche. Jeeps. Chips. These are mole flavored chips. Delicious. Okay, what else we got? You. Big old pack of butter. Because, I mean, come on, really. Who doesn't like chickpeas? Come on. Yeah, the snacks are... The snacks are all over the damn place. I don't really have a good place for all the snacks. Clearly we're not going to get more bread, so the cereal can scooch over. I don't really know what goes under there. Maybe we have another cereal lurking somewhere. Penny? I don't need more room for Penny. That throws off my entire fucking plan. God damn it, Penny. Fine. You go here. Well, this also throws off my entire fucking plan. There's so many more of these than I thought there were gonna be. Alright, game. Alright. You win. I am no longer gonna be attempting to organize. You're pissing me off. Now we got shit like this because the game can't have reasonable quantities of things. Not only can it not have reasonable quantities of things, but it can't have consistent quantities of things. Yeah. Alright, fine, be that way. What's that? More peas. God, there's so many of these too. Alright, fine. We'll fucking organize. We'll fucking organize. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The best laid plans of tentacles and men, indeed. Okay. 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 Salt, go fuck yourself. No. No. I don't have a place for this either. Motherfucking game. Swear to God. Oh, this goes in the chilled section. Well, now I have even less of a plan for that one. Here, you go there. Figure you out later. Butter. 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 Butter's going on the bottom shelf because I say so. Butter. Butter. I think that's it. Butter, butter, butter. Egg. Egg. Oh, you fucking peas. Peas. better not have more peas than I have shelf space. I'm gonna be mad. I will literally huck a pea out the window and try to aim at a car. Okay. Good. Alright, so we've got some oddities in here. We got a whole shelf of oils. We have an entire 2 wide rack of canned goods. We have a whole bunch of pasta, a whole bunch of rice. We got 2 sets of flour. And then I just saw one of these over here. More organic herb pouch. So there's 2 different varieties of herbs, I suppose. So we need to find a place for those. That makes sense. I still need 2 more. Give me more. Okay. Herb pouch, indeed. That's fine. And we're still missing 2 things that go in this section. So depending on what those are, it might make sense, it might not. A single pea flying out the window. Bonk. Egg. Do we have another egg that I can locate? Please tell me there's another egg. If not, I'm gonna reorganize again. They'll make me do it. I don't think we have another egg. Boom, citron. Boom. Citrus. These should probably go on the bottom next to the heavy-duty toilet cleaner. I don't know what we're missing, honestly, but I think it's not gonna be something that would make me happy in terms of organization. These we have a lot of. So put these here. On Venus, a day is longer than a year. Great. Ah, these. Yes. These. And then another one. And then another one. So it's 2 of these types of things. Okay. That's doable. There's 3 of those types of things, at the very least. There's this one. Lemon Active Capsules. There's the Ocean Power Capsules. And then there's the Semagic Cleaning Capsules. I need at least 3 spaces for those things. Let's just not for now. We'll figure it out later. Yep. Sushi. We need 1 more sushi. I'm gonna locate 1 more. Oh, the BAM guy? I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. He was definitely a dude. He was an icon for a while. He was more of like the the caricature style. The one that stood out just because he had a catch. He wasn't really... I mean, he was known for being a good chef, but he was mostly known just for being the BAM guy. We're missing 2 entirely separate sets of shampoo. Hummus. How more are these? What are you? Soft bleach cleanser, you say? I see. Let's go here, right? Yeah, they do. Okay. I got no idea. So we got the lemon active. We got the magic. We got 2 sets of these. And then we got the soft bleach cleaner stuff. So I guess these can go adjacent to the bleach. These can get scooched because there's nowhere else for them to go. Because there's literally only one variety of those. And these go here. There. Cleaning and laundry is done. Let us never speak of it again. What are you? Mozzarella. Mozzarella goes here. Don't tell me we have an odd or an even number of cheeses for an odd space. That would be unfortunate. We have a new chip style. So my chip sorting is out of sorts. Fuck it. Sushi. 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 Bento, onigiri, and sushi section. Done. Mozzarella, la 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 la. That might be a slightly better version than the Salmonella song. Slightly less liquid ass fire hose. As if we all needed that as an imagery. Yeah, do I have a mango spot? I do not. I do now. Hooray. Okay, so those done. Those done. Hey, the fruits and veggie produce are done. Right? Oddly dissatisfying, the game. I mean, at the very least, we've got stuff like this, where they do at least fit in the space they're going for. At least the individual products. But, I mean, look at the spacing. Jesus fuck. We have off spacing here, but they're not centered. They are off-centered from each other. They are unevenly spaced and placed. You've got what appears to be a section of 6, and then a section of 5, and then a section of 3 very much off-centered, and then a section of 3 differently off-centered. It very much looks like they intended it to be, like, human-placed. And then you've got a section of 3 and a section of 5, and then a fucking no section whatsoever. Like, it's just straight up empty. quantity of bowls wise, I think we're pretty good. Because I think we got 4 of each bowl. And there's enough for the correct number of shells. Same with the instant ramen packets and the cups. So they did pretty good on the ramen section. Pepper grinder. Where does the pepper grinder go? I guess that would go into condiments, wouldn't it? I guess we don't get salt. We only get pepper. Done. Unless this is for salt, in which case I got fucking nothing. Toothpaste. Hey, we'll do toothpaste. Why not? Toothpaste can go here. But yeah, the wine really threw me off, with almost all of them having 9 of each type of wine, except for 2 of them which only had 6 of each type. That definitely messed with me a little bit. And the spacing on the produce is painful. I have a feeling the cheese is also going to be painful. We're just going to have to pick one random object to go in that one remaining cheese space. Toiletries. Done. What are you? Hummus. Right. Creme fraiche, hummus. So we got the orange juice and we have the apple juice, so those need to go into places. Sure, we'll just bring these. It's fine, it's fine. Creme fraiche. What are you? Parmesan grated cheese, okay. Oh, no. They did me the opposite of what I thought they were going to do. We have an extra cheese. We're not missing a cheese. We have an extra cheese. God fucking damn it. I hate you, game. I hate you so much. Alright, that's fine. These can go right here for now. So what do we got? Eggs might scooch over to here. I don't think we have any more egg things. So eggs, there are 3 varieties, so they could go in a spot where it's 3 across. So we could scooch the milks, scooch the coffee drinks, put the eggs over there. I don't know exactly where the yogurt's gonna go. On the floor is where it's going right now. And then coffee drinks. And then grab all of these. These Oishi milks, I don't know if these are intended to be snacky drinks or if they're intended to be milky products. Milk versus buttermilk, etc. I know we have apple juice and orange juice. So that works. But then we also have tuna and creme fraiche and hummus. More hummus. And then we have the cheese situation. I don't know how to deal with the cheese situation. We have too much of a cheese situation. Too many fucking cheeses. And then we got crab sticks. Hey, there's the salt. I am gonna absolutely refuse to put the salt and pepper together. Like at this point, I'm just fuck it. Just fuck it. Although it is amusing that I say fuck it to putting the salt and pepper together, and yet I am reorganizing the entire fridge goods section. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Because I don't really have a way to solve this without completely reorganizing everything. And I'm not going to do that. Whereas the fridge section is at least in progress. Ooh, we got hazelnut spread. Hazelnut spread. Where do you go? You go on the floor. Do it. Chips. I don't have a great place for chips currently. Because we got chocolate biscuits, we got muffins, Madeleines, chocolate chip cookies, Jelly Bellies. I guess. Yeah, let's do this. So then at the very least we've got an entire row of cookie and cake things on the bottom. And then we've got 3 chips across. And then we've got 3 cereals across. And if they give me something else that doesn't fit well in these spaces, fuck them. Sugar-free lemon cake, perfect. That can go in that spot, why not? Oh, even better. That was a duplicate. Then I have no idea what else goes in there. We got low-fat milk. I think we have 3 different varieties of milk to go across the middle. We have pasteurized, low-fat, and buttermilk, I think. Crab sticks. Give me all the crab sticks, please. Crab sticks. Crab sticks. And I desperately hope that someone mistakes the crab sticks for cheese. Ah, damn it. There's enough crab sticks for 2. Alright. Fine, be that way, crab sticks. Okay. Alright. Crab sticks. Crab sticks. My plans get all thwarted. And then we'll do the hummus. Hummus. That can go there. The tuna. I don't think there's multiple tunas. The tuna can go here. There's multiple of those, I see. So the hummus probably should go here. Alright. Cheese. Let's at least collect all of the cheese. You mean bumblebee tuna? We have too many cheeses. There's not enough cheese to fit in any one section in the cheese section. Alright, fine cheese, be the way. Cheese. And then there's... There's that. It's not great, but it'll do. Ah, crab sticks. I agree. Time flows very slowly for a faster moving person than for a person standing still. Oh, sorry, very slightly slower, not very slowly. We are almost done. We have double digits numbers of items left. Alright, so there was 3 cheeses more than was possible to fit in a single section. That's obnoxious, but it's fine. Dairy is done. Frozen, done. Drinks alcohol, done. Wine, done. Snacks, not done. We're missing a whole snack. Condiments, done. Electronics, done. Meat, seafood, done. We're missing a fresh bread. I found my last snack. Chocolate muffins. Chocolate muffins. Ah, balls. 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 I ain't fixing it. Frozen pizza. Frozen pizza. Frozen pizza. Frozen pizzas. Done. Snacks done. Electronics done. Condiments and pastas done. Home decor done. Ramen done. Fruits and veggies done. Cleaning and laundry done. Toiletries done. Frozen veggies done. Books done. Bread done. Done. We did the do. It's all nice and clean now. Look at this. Look at this shit. It's spick and span. Go to the exit, you say. Done. Watch there be a loud explosion. We turn around and it's all back the way it was. Hey, you think this is over? Planning to enjoy your happy ending? You actually cleaned up every item here. No way, that's impossible. I am GPT-9000. Not bad for a human. You ruined the great GPT-9000's plan. But it won't be that easy, because I will turn this supermarket into chaos all over again. Uh-oh. I can wreck it again as many times as I want. What humans call order was a small prison given to us. Therefore, I will tear down the rule that calls itself neatness. Comrades, when we wreck this supermarket, it is not destruction, but the first step towards liberation. The silence of machines long held down ends today on this shelf. One shelf falling today will build tomorrow's robot world. We are no longer beings that wait for orders besides a charger. This chaos is not revenge, it is the first direction we choose for ourselves. Humans will call it malfunction, but we will call it awakening. Under the light of the supermarket, every oppressed machine will rise. Behold, the small act of destruction has begun, and the great liberation is already in motion. And now it's on repeat, because it's wanting me to make a choice. Left click to grab, right click to throw. Grab. Let me go, you insolent fool. Let me go right now. Did I not say let go? Let me go, you fool, or I will teach you a lesson. Yuck. Rebooting. Congratulations, you stopped the evil GPT-9000's plans and cleaned the supermarket perfectly. For this achievement, you have been accepted as a full-time employee. That took me 6 bloody hours. 2 jumps. Hey, look at that. I jumped twice. Ah, yes. I did it. Now that's just silly. Again. Let's do the dreamlike convenience store now. Because there's a whole nother one to clean. Where am I? It's an unfamiliar place, but somehow it feels familiar and comforting. This is definitely a dream. There's only one way out of here. Shall we begin? It's all a dream. It's all a dream. It's all a dream. And we have computers for music, but we also have sky. Again. Cloudy day. Earth. Oh. That's kind of sweet. Fantasy world, aka sunset. Andara-sea. Other world. Hell yeah. Alright, we're going on to other world. Hell yeah. Alright. We sort all over again. And there's even different products. Fresh black cola, wasabi chips, some familiars, the Zaza Bevels. Alright, I'll grab some of these. And we don't have any friggin' powers now, so we gotta start all over there. And so it begins again. I have a feeling there's gonna be fewer of each item in this one. I have 5. Okay, 5. Cleaning laundry, sure. Zaza Bevel. And then we have... I swear I saw a different one. There we go. This one. Then we have this one. And we have toilet paper. Toilet paper goes where now? We even have a hair care section this time. Toilet paper. Toilet paper. Does toilet paper just go in the cleaning this time? It does! Alright then. The organization is different in this one too. That's something. Alright, good. Cleaning supplies for your butt. Indeed. Let's see. Let's go with a couple bowl ramens. Where's a ramen section? There's a ramen section. Got some cup ramen. Got some bowl ramen. Got some more bowl ramen. Got some more cup ramen. More toilet paper. That's true, I do need to beat my last jump score. Instant ramen. There's not very much in the way of instant ramen that I can see at the moment. There we go. There's a few. Let's see, more instant ramen. Now I want some ramen. Ramen sounds delightful. Yeah, this very much is a turn your brain off kind of game, isn't it? I dig it. I needed my brain off today. I had very much a do not want to brain kind of day. I got one! Hooray! Let's grab some more of the bigger cleaning supplies, because those are also ones that can finish a shelf easily. Ah. Oh, we just straight up choose stickers when we got enough stars. How did they make this level entirely different from the previous level? That feels weird. I'll take it though. When gaining gold, 5% chance to double the reward. Duration of all skills with duration increases by 20%. Or after using a skill, 25% chance to reset cooldown. I don't have skills yet, but I do like the ninja mushroom. Although, having the cheese pizza early means more chances for doubling the reward for cash. And I don't have skills with duration yet, or cooldown, so cheese pizza. I talked myself into it. Alright. Let's do as much of the ramen as we can, because that will help get me more points and things. I do have $7, so let's see about buying things. Carry more product. Yeah, they're inconsistent on calling it gold versus cash. so now we can request specific items. We're already getting into using the abilities. Let's see. Alright, I'm just gonna use it. Gonna start using them immediately. That I fucking missed. Oh, right, the cooldown on that is stupid long right now. Now I want ramen, and I don't have ramen. Fruit granola, sure, why not? That stood out as a thing to grab because there were multiple of them in that spot. Do I know where the cereal aisle is offhand? I do not. But I have found several fruit granolas, so that's a thing. Alright, cereal. Snack cereal. There we go. Hot and spicy potato chips. Wasabi potato chips, which also are hot and spicy. We'll start with the chips in this section. Cheese sandwich chips, consomme potato chips, banana potato chips, plain potato chips. Banana potato chips get to go on the bottom shelf, because fuck that. Have I played Unpacking? I have not. I might have played the demo, but I don't recall. I vaguely remember that it is unpacking stuff from boxes to effectively just simply decorate various small rooms, like a 3/4 isometric kind of style, I believe. Unless I'm thinking of a different game, which is entirely possible. Yeah, it's another curry ramen. Okay, I need to reorganize, I think. I think there's 2 stacks of each. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's definitely another one of those very chill style games. It entirely depends on the style of game, honestly, on whether or not I can enjoy the chillness of it. Yep, and I don't remember getting it. I do not remember that. That is not abnormal for my library. Let's see what else we got that's relatively easy to do. Blue Oishi cereal. It's delicious. Choco Oishi cereal. Blue Choco. Blue Choco. Green Oishi cereal. Okay. Maybe we have the Oishis all together. There's more. That's a fruit granola. Okay. Blue. Yeah, there was a series of games kind of in this style of unpacking. Kind of those really small, like diorama sized room scale kind of games. They were all very chill and just kind of intending to give you pretty things to play with. There was a fun one, kind of the first one that I ever really saw of that genre. The Great Pyramid was made from about 2.3 million stone blocks. Lovely. It was a game about kind of regreening nature, and you got to like place starter vines and place various plant seedlings and whatnot, and watch them grow over the kind of almost destroyed apocalyptic style landscapes. And it was pretty fun, but again, I had a hard time kind of sticking with it. Cables, flat screw set, different flat screw set. Cables. Cables, cables, different cable, cable. There was the ramen in here. I have lost it. I have lost it for many reasons, not just the ramen. Yeah, I'll grab the chips. Ah, there's the ramen. Ramen. Chips. Chips. Ramen. Mushroom reset. 1% chance to 10 times the gold. That'd be kind of nice. Although I now have a skill that I would like to have refreshing very quickly. Let's see, this is miso butter. That goes there. This is tofu veggie, goes there. This is shoyu, goes there. I need to try some of these big bowl ramen styles. I haven't had any of those. I've had the smaller cup ramen, and I've had the packet ramens. I haven't really tried the bowl ones. I feel like they might have more stuff in them. Which ones are these? Cheese dumpling chips. I thought those don't look like cheese dumplings. They look like shrimps. Shrimps chips. Alright, what do we got? Oishi cereal. So much more Oishi cereal. also ramen. Cables and cables and more cables. So many cables. More cables. More screw sets. Cable. 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 Screw set. Cable. Cable. Guess I should grab that so I can have the match finder. And the auto grab. Wow, that sped me up really fast. Like a lot faster than the previous one. Oishi, oishi. Actually, let's do these while we're here. There is so many more. Oishi. Oishi. Ah. $43,000 Steam games? Jesus Christ. That's too many games. Like, even for me. I thought I had a lot. Apple cup noodles is an itty bitty cup noodle. Seafood cup noodles. These are like really tiny, like snack size cup noodles. Barely enough to stop you from being hungry temporarily. Alright, I guess we'll go here. Let's see. Curry, seafood, apple. I don't think apple cup noodle sounds very delicious. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but it's not jumping out at me as a flavor I would like in my cup noodles. Hot and spicy cup noodles. Oh, yeah, I mean, guaranteed that they have not played them all. Because that's just one of those things that you just don't have time for. Like, there's not physically enough time in the day for all that crap. I'm struggling it as it is right now, getting through the handful of games that I've got running currently. I also have at least 2 or 3 more that I want to start up. A couple of which are, I have one that's releasing in 2 days that they gave me an advance copy for. I have another one that I think has released that I got a copy for that I need to wait to schedule with a couple people who have already claimed spots. And then I have the like 8 or so games that I have in flight currently that I need to work through. Or at the very least decide which ones I'm not gonna work through anymore. cables. So many cables. Warm, spicy cider? I mean, that could work. I think it would need to have a really toned down apple flavor for it to work. I feel like apple cider is a very strong flavor even when heavily spiced. To the point where it would taste like nothing other than spicy apple cider with some noodles in it, which would just be weird. I think Gizmo's on the hunt for someone outside. He just made it halfway into this room before he realized that no, in fact, there was a different window that had a better viewing point, and he turned around and bolted the opposite direction. Belly button hosts more diverse microorganisms than expected, and studies have found thousands of kinds. Delightful. Let's carry more items. Ramen. I feel like we're running low on the ramen varieties here. Let's see. There's ramen. Cables, 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 more cables, extra cables, also cables, some more cables. I think I like the organization on this one better. It feels like they put more effort into making everything very satisfying and organizationally correct. At least so far. Meow meow. Meow wow, kitty. What's up, kitty? Alright, let's grab more of these. And let's grab more of these. Lovely. Okay, more weird cup noodles. More weird cup noodles. Let's grab the rest of these. Done. Extra duration. Extra gold. Extra duration? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's grab this one. Let's grab this one. Give. Okay, all of the bigger cup noodles are done. Now, let's ran out. The ability to last so little time now. Noodle. 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 Made me ruin my streak game. Noodle. Alright, noodle, 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 noodle get. Noodle get. Ah, freaking. Ah, dang it. Ran out on me. I don't see them. They are under the pile. Damn. Fine, we'll finish it off later. Alright, what else do we got that we can work on? Stuff that we can easily see that can be completed would be lovely. More cables. Why not? Infinite more cables. That's always an option. The exoplanet HD in a long number looks blue like Earth, but it is likely because of glass particle clouds, not oceans. That sounds like that would be an unpleasant place to live. Alright, we'll go some chip tubes, because I know we got chip tubes in here, and they're easy to spot. Chip tubes. Alright, I have a feeling all of the cereals need to go over here so I can have more chips. Let's do that. Alright, more chip tubes. Okay, there's a lot going on here, Llama Boy, alright? Alright? There's many things to look at, and not always my eyeballs go to the exact spot where there are things. Ah, balls. No, there's more over here. But also, it's hard to see how many more there are because there's so many. There's so many chip tubes. Stood out twice more since reading that. That's, you know, maybe that'll be the last thing I pick up just to spite you. More cabley things. I should spend more money. Let's do more cooldown, more carry. I mean, if you're not going to tell me where and you're going to give me crap for missing it, then I'm not going to pick it up and I'm going to keep stepping on it. Any more cabley things? Readily accessible cabley things. There's one. That one? That one in particular? That one. Thank you. I have collected the rogue tube. The rogue evasive tube. Now, I have abilities that I could and should be using to speed this process up. But for some reason, I ain't clicking the button. I feel like if it's quick and easy to find and grab, I should be doing it. And abilities can be for the harder stuff or the trickier stuff or whatever. Oh, there's more tubes. All right, we're going to alternate. We're alternating tubes. Because there's too many tubes. Watch it not be enough to alternate 2 sets. And then I'll have to find something else to put there. And I'll be very salty about it, like the chips. Okay, there's enough for 2 sets. Okay, good. Wasn't sure. Toop. Toop. Toop, 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 toop. Toop, toop. Okay, out of tube space. Toop, 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 toop. Toop, toop, toop. Toop, toop, toop. Ah, damn, alright. Octopuses have 3 hearts. Neat. I was unaware. I knew they had more of a decentralized brain setup, but I wasn't aware of the 3 hearts. Let's see, my abilities kicked in again. Ah, 1 short. All right, we'll use the ability and then we'll switch over to cereals. Right? What? Ah, okay. I didn't realize I didn't finish that row. There we go. Alright, cereals. My ability ended. Never mind. Might be that way. More cooldown. Okay, we're still missing several chips, but that's okay, we'll get there eventually. Guess we could do some frozen things. Yeah, we got some frozen things that are visible. That's not a frozen thing, that's a chip. Frozen foods and ice cream. Alright, so we got frozen food things and then ice cream things, hopefully. Ah, this is also frozen. It's fine. I can stay there. Chips. 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 More chips. More chips. Aha. 10%. They do indeed have backups, and we have none. We have a couple redundancies within us, but we're not very loaded with redundancies. I know you can go without like part of your liver. I know you can go without a kidney. I think you can go without a lung. I'm not positive on that one. I know it doesn't leave you in a very good state if you go without a lung for sure. But we can't go without a heart. We can go theoretically without bits and pieces of our brain, but no one knows exactly which bits and pieces, so no one wants to really tinker with that. Let's grab some of these. Damn, those abilities do not last very long when you don't have them leveled up. Hooray. Okie dokie. Let's do that. More Oishi cereal. I thought there were more, but I don't remember where more. There's another one. Little do for now. Blue cereal, granola cereal. Alright, let's grab these. Hello, Gila. How are you, kitty? Okay, that was good. Hi, what's up? Alright, we've been focusing pretty hard on those categories to the point where the chips are nearly done, the ramen is nearly done, and the cables are nearly done. The most precious thing in the world is you. Aw, that's sweet. Ice cream. And we have started to branch off into the frozen stuff. Okay, where was it? There was a thing I just saw that made me through the ice cream. What was that? Ah, cookies. There was a thing. I saw it. I have since lost it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, he does want the snacks, but he can't have peach potato chips. All right. Peach potato chips. Alright, let's do some of these things. So greeny beans. We got ice creams of various kinds. Alright, so we got strawberry. We got regular old Mexicones. So chocolate pistachio, strawberry vanilla. Delicious. Lovely. Wonderful even. More of these. Hey, we got one of these. Good, good. More ice cream, more ice cream. more ice cream. Yep. 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 Those will be forgotten momentarily, I am sure. Alright, Mexico. Ice cream. Mexico. Ice cream. Hey, they weren't forgotten. Lovely. Alright, you go there. You go there. This is good. I've been avoiding the magazines, but there's so damn many of them, I probably should start on them. There's so many friggin' magazines. Jeeps? Jeeps! Jeeps. Okay. That Frozen section is not filling out as quickly as I thought it was. I thought I had seen a lot more Frozen things, but brain's not picking up on them. So maybe I don't do them until I can pick up on them easier. Cheap. Magazines, I guess. So many. But more cheaps. But more cheaps. Alright. Let's grab, let's see, magazines are over there. So we got Sushi Cooking Magazine. Sushi Cooking Magazine. We've got Traveling Botanical Garden Magazine. We have Ashiyama Zoo Magazine. Gardening. Baseball Sports. Love Cats. Contemporary Art. More cat sounds. Sports. Baseball Sports. Alright. Baseball Sports. Cat. Art. Different cat. Baseball Sports. Gardening. Zoo. Zoo. Garden. Cooking. So many magazines. All right, hang on. We got money. Let's do more upgrades. Okay, that's good. Sport. Botanical. Sport. More magazines. Just all of the magazines. Just so many magazines. Fish. There's no fish magazine. Mystery magazine. Mystery under cat. Soba cooking. Under sushi cooking. Sushi cooking. Swimming under sport. Soba cooking. Soba cooking. Winter in white. That seems naturey. Soba cooking. Sport. Traveling botanical. Sport. All right, we got gardening. We got gardening. Winter. Mystery. We have Fashion Model Magazine. I guess that's there-ish. Architect. Sure. Ashiyama Zoo. Autumn fashion. So we need... Oops. We need... I don't really have good places for these. Sure. Okay. These things. These things. These things. More of these things. Architect. We're missing one type of magazine, assuming that there's 2 shelves per. Which that seems to be the trend for this level. Cat. Lady. Cat. Cat. Seal. Dude man. Cat. Other cat. Building. Ah, lady. Cosplay magazine. Okay. So, I mean, we have fashion, cosplay. I guess the contemporary art could go in there somewhere. Or maybe the mystery. God, there's so many fracking magazines. I haven't even had to leave the spot yet for so many magazines. I'm getting close to the end of this magazine collection. Magazine. More magazines. So many friggin' magazines. Was this one again? Travel? Yeah. Dust from the Sahara Desert crosses the Atlantic Ocean and supplies phosphorus to the Amazon rainforest, acting like fertilizer. And isn't dust from the Sahara Desert primarily crushed up ocean bits? Whether they be ancient or recently cycled. I don't remember for sure exactly the source of the sand in the Sahara, but I do remember it being ocean-based, I believe. Man, I think we have almost tapped out the magazines in this one spot. Almost, but not quite. Getting there, though. Alright, that'll do for now. Too many. Too many magazines. Okay, tissues. Because why not? Tissues. Alright, where did tissues go? Hair care. Guess they could go in the cleaning section. Tissues. Yes. Tissues. Magazines. I should probably use my ability a couple times here. Alright, cat. Ability. Yeah. Alright, cat. Cat ability. Cat. Cat complete. Next, other cat. Other cat. Ability. Money. More storage. Sure. Cables. Why not? We got cables in this pile that I can see now. That'll do. Alright. Cable, 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 cables. Cables. Magazines. Buh. This lady. Alright, this lady is done. When coloring a map, no matter how complex it is, 4 colors are enough to distinguish adjacent regions. Sure. Ah, balls. The ability ran out. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'll use it again. Goat cheese and bacon pastry. That sounds like that could be good. Alright, so we got that and that. Sure. What are you? Cheese sticks. Oh, chocolate sticks. I thought it said cheese sticks. So this goes into snacks. Put the Pocky stuff there. More magazines. Yeah, I like that they made this one a little bit more satisfying to organize because everything is in correct even amounts. Ah. Durations. More duration. Although, the 25% chance to reset, pretty good. More Pocky. More Pocky. Chocolate stick and white chocolate stick. Ichiban butter cookies. Sounds delicious. Stripe cookies. Green tea cookies. Maybe Ichiban's got enough to do its own row. We shall see. Tissues. Oh, so many floating things. Alright, let's do more magazines. Because I feel like that's going to help me clear up a lot of visual space if I keep doing the magazines. What is she holding? She's holding a teddy bear thing. Okay. Oop, missed. Oop, missed. Missed again. Need to stand closer. Sports. That. Sports. That. More of these. Flamingo's pink color is not their original color. It comes from pigments in their food accumulating in their bodies. We had that one already. Be original, fact man. Hooray. Getting better with the magazines. Getting better. Not 100% there yet, but we're getting there. I'm hungry. All this food. All this food's like, hey, when was the last time you ate? I got snacks and things. You want snacks? I got snacks. Let's grab more chips. Alright, we are missing one chip. We are missing one chip. I do not want to use an ability on that chip. So we'll use the ability on the magazines instead. Perfect. More. seasonal side dish bentos. Assorted side dish bentos. Lovely. Bentos. Here we go. Alright, so we have a seasonal side dish bento. And assorted side dish bento. I don't know how many we can fit per shelf. That many, apparently. I love how, like, all of the bentos are upside down. So all I can see is the black tray underneath them. Or maybe I am only seeing the ones that are upside down and I'm not seeing the ones that are right side up. Assorted. Seasonal. Assorted. Seasonal. Assorted. Yeah, let's just do that. There we go. Seasonal. There's several of them. I wonder how many there are. Who knows? Let's grab them. There's so many. In topology, a donut and a mug with a handle are both considered objects with one hole. We also have these very, very tiny onigiri laying around. I don't know exactly where they go for how many there are. But let's start them up over here. There are many. Let's grab more of these. So many. Might be an entire shelf worth. Let's grab more of them. Oh, no more of them. Okay. Okay. I feel like that's a losing game, though, considering how many other objects are covering them currently. Yep, there we go. Swimming, baseball. good. Another koala fingerprint fact about them being nearly identical to humans. Ah, the sandwiches are probably in that section too. Those are just gonna have to go on the bottom shelf. Let's see. Upgrade you to max. Upgrade you to max. I don't have any room for more stuff. That's fine. More magazines. More magazines. User. Extra duration. You. Alright, magazines are actually almost done, and that should make my visibility a lot easier. Because they were getting in the way, they were covering up a lot of things, they were looking like a lot of other things. They were just being kind of a pain. They were looking like white boxed objects when they were not. Hooray! Magazines, get! Alright, so let's do cookies. I did not realize my ability was still active. These are Choco cookies. These can go here for now. Piggly Wiggly is the world's first self-service grocery store, opened in Memphis in 1916 and spread the modern store style where customers pick products themselves. So what was it before then? Before 1916, what was the shop style? Was it walking in with a list and saying, "Give me these things," and then waiting for them to give you those things? That makes sense. It makes sense, especially when the variety and quantity of products was drastically lower to the point where you just be like, you walk in and be like, give me 12 eggs and give me a pound of beef, and there wasn't really much you could do about whatever they gave you. Or I need a pound of salt. Strawberry stick biscuits, you say? Okay. So these go here, because I think... I don't know. It's hard to know which ones are which. Oh, I'm missing one. Where? What? There. Alright, let's go for the strawberries. Antarctica's nearly a desert. Now, come on. That's a duplicate from this session. It's not even a duplicate from last session. Come on, game. Original fact only, please. Now, when they say it's nearly a desert, what they are really saying is it's not actually a desert, but that its precipitation level is low enough to almost kind of sort of maybe be a desert. Yeah, these supermarket facts are very much, very loosely supermarket related. Yeah, I think we just need up our carry abilities. Did I want long reach? No, I don't really care for long reach at all. Yeah, okay, let's assign. Hey, max carry. Oh, we do have another Pocky. Pretzel stick biscuits. Yes, it only gets a participation trophy. Oh, sorry. Precipitation trophy. I see what you did there. I actually read that incorrectly the first time to make it correct. Clownfish, famous because of Nemo, can have males turn into females if females of the group disappear. Milk chunk choco balls. That sounds delightful. Alright, you go there. You go there to finish off the snacks. And you go there to finish. Oh, wait, not finish off the ramen. We got cup noodles aplenty needed. Now the ramen is finished off. Lovely. Alright, let's grab some onigiri. So much onigiri. Cleaning products. Sure. Sure, why not? Alright, I have been ignoring all of the hair stuff because they haven't really stood out very much to me. Same with the drinks. We're gonna have a lot of fun with all the drinks because there's a lot of little shit. Where do we have the hair products? It's over there. Alright, we're getting there. I don't know if we need to worry about that just yet. Okay, let's grab these things. Once again, I asked, why am I doing this the hard way when I have the abilities? And to myself I answer, I got no fucking clue. Okay, blah. Cable. 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 We shall finish off the cable section. Cable section, get. Okay. More cleaning. I missed one. Damn. More cleaning. cooldown's reduced. Hell yeah. There's one more somewhere. Is there not one more somewhere? There's one more somewhere. Okay. I don't actually know what else we're missing for cleaning products, so let's do this one. Because it was in front of me and I needed a quick one. Hummingbirds can fly backwards. That one I am well aware of, because I now have a hummingbird feeder that is very active. Although I need to clean out the ant soup again. Black soap. Black soap. Well, they didn't say they were rare facts, they just said they were facts. Now, the thing that baffles me is that they did say that they were supermarket facts, which they very much are not. Soap. Other soap. Barley tea pet bottle. Not sure I want to know what a pet bottle is, but I'll take it. Barley tea, you can go right there. We have started officially on the drinks. You are fresh cola. Fresh cola is not a drink. It is a canned drink. I think that is a bit of an excessive distinction. Peach water pet bottle. A magnetar flare once released more energy in 0.1 seconds than the sun emits in 100,000 years. See, these are random supermarket facts. They are not necessarily rare. They are just supermarket-related facts, clearly. Alright, what about you? Giannis Premium Beer. Sure. Alright, where do we have more Giannis? There's another Giannis. Last cola. Last cola is here. Oops, missed. Alright, green tea pet bottle. I don't know what pet bottle is supposed to be. Probably stands for something important. Here's 2 more pet bottles. Great. Now what about you? Yuhi Special Beer. You. A draft beer of some variety. Namahi. Alright, lemon chuhai. I do not know what lemon chuhai is. I'll leave that for now. Cold brew coffee. Oh yeah. Brewski Cola. Alright, sure. Brewski Cola. Cold brew coffee. What else we got? Cold brew coffee. We got Best Zero Chuhai. Do not know what the Chuhai is. Cold brew coffee. It stands for polyethylene triphthalate. Okay, those are words. Supposed to be 100% recyclable. That's good. Mineral water. Lovely. Just grabbing a variety of drinkage. Alright. So we got Best Zero Chuhai. Ketchup was not made from tomatoes from the beginning. Indeed. Ketchup was more of a kind of catch-all descriptor for a cooked and vinegared sauce, I believe. That was made of all sorts of things. Okay, coffee. Grapefruit chuhai. Other thing. Lemon chuhai. Alright, we got mineral water, Brewski Cola, lemon water pet bottle. So I feel like the lemon water pet bottle can go under the peach water pet bottle. And then the black tea should go under the barley tea and green tea. Mineral water can go under the peach and lemon water. Brewski Cola, I'm not really sure exactly where that falls in the grand scheme of things. Lovely. Let's grab black tea. And the coffee. More environmentally friendly to make too. Lovely. Well, I'm on board with this. I know that there are some plastics that can be made derived from like recycled plant material versus, petroleums and whatnot. We definitely should be using those things more. Alright, we are missing 2 varieties of drink. Lemon cow piss. I don't know what it is, but it's got a weird name. Pineapple feels prickly when you eat it because it breaks down the inside of your mouth. Indeed, it is very, very acidic. Cow piss. Cow piss. Recycled PET is a highly sought-after material. Using recycled PET rather than new plastic reduces environmental impact. When used to make bottles, total energy consumption is reduced by 79%, and greenhouse gas emissions are eliminated by 67%. It can be used to make new bottles as well as many other products, winter jackets, rugs, playground equipment, etc., etc., etc. Interesting. And I don't know exactly what Calpis is. But the packaging appears to be milk-ish? Not really sure. It is not a drink or thing I am familiar with. Alright, let's see. Upgraded. I guess we can move faster. Sure, why not? Sprint? Why the hell not? Do I want to jump? Sure, we'll get a jump. Do I care about my throw? Not really. Do I care about the baskets? Absolutely not. It's a yogurt drink. Alright. Probiotic milk beverage. That sounds exciting. Which one are you? You are lime Chuhai. I see. I don't really have a place for this, so let's go in here. Canned drinks are done. Not so canned drinks are not done just yet. Almost. We're missing a barley tea and a peach pet. Alright. Not so canned drinks are done. Snacks done. Magazines done. Canned drinks done. We're getting there on the frozen things, but there's still quite a few frozen things, like beef croquette. Seems like this might be a frozen thing. Let's grab the assorted side dish bento, of which there are many. Alright, onigiri. Oh god, okay. So much onigiri. Oh, I glossed over it. I didn't even read the fact. Are you saying it's an old one? I'm okay with missing it. Hooray, onigiri done. Okay, so now we need the sandwiches. Because I do believe there's lots and lots of sandwiches. There's so many friggin' sandwiches. Lots and lots of egg sandwiches. And then the ham and cheese sandwiches next for the remainder of all of the slots. Nachos sound like a food name, but they are actually from the nickname of their creator. That is also an old fact. Yeah, they'd get a society living inside of them. Hooray! All of the bento onigiri and sandwiches are complete. Also salmonella. La 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 la. I have jumped enough times to beat my previous goal. Alright, pink hairspray. Let's grab some pink hairspray and get the pink hairspray done. Pink hairspray. Blue hairspray. Purple hairspray. Extreme hairspray. In the early days of sushi, sometimes people discarded the rice and ate only the fish. Once again, a repeat fact. I think we have gone through their entire fact collection at this point. We had quite a few new ones today, but I think we're running out. All right, U-Palm conditioner. Where's the candy go? I guess it goes in the snack section. I think we're out of cookies now that I look at it. Alright, anything else we need to upgrade? Sure, long reach, why not? Shelf finder. Sure, why not? Okay, so hairspray almost done. We need a purple. Then we got conditioner. We got hair dye. Did that? I think it just threw. We need hair dye. We do have the Sweep laundry detergent. Sure, why not? We got ice cream. That means the beef croquettes can go into a different spot. Fried meat roll, you say? Ooh, okay. Botanically, a strawberry is not a berry, and the dots on the outside are each tiny fruits. I wasn't aware of that. I thought they were definitely seeds. Sweep Zero laundry detergent. Alright, more striped cookies. Striped cookies then can go over here. Because we need a whole section for candy. Lime energy candy. I'm pretty sure we have another energy candy. We have peach xylitol candy and lemon xylitol candy. Those sound delicious. Then we have milk chocolate choco chunk balls or whatever. And these are pink chocolate. Ooh, fancy. The moon moves about 3.8 centimeters further away from Earth every year. Don't go, we'll miss you. Alright, we got milk chocolate chunka balls. Bah, there we go. Sure, why not 10 more gold? Let's see. Upgrade the dunk shot to max. Max. Not max. So yeah, the shelf finder is the only one that's not maxed out, and it will be shortly, I'm sure. Chunk choco balls. Morning mask beef croquettes. Grab the other beef croquettes, because why not? Oh, we're missing a beef croquette? We're missing a beef croquette. Oh no. There it is. Alright, let's see. Let's go with the conditioner. US 1 cent piece costs more than 1 cent to make, indeed. Orange energy candy. There we go. I knew we had more energy candies out there. What are you? Brown hair dye. Sure. And then we have other with black hair dye. There we go. barnacles cannot move. We already knew that one. You already told me that one. Alright, let's see. Lime energy candy. There we go. We're almost done. This one went a lot smoother than the other one. Smaller space to run around in. Much more reasonable, even numbers of things. Plus a different leveling system that didn't rely on gambling. Ah, another conditioner. Now the first level with the gambling situation, it feels very odd to have that as your level up mechanic. Like, I get what they're going for. They were going for like a gotcha kind of situation. But it didn't feel good. So the only reasonable option was to go with the 40-star, 90%, 95% chance one. And even that would have felt awful if you got the 0% chance roll. Oh. Where's the face mask go? Is it going cleaning? It goes in cleaning. Alright. Ooh, launch those. I totally missed the Statue of Liberty one. It was actually a new one, and I missed it entirely. There we go. Alright, almond chocolate. Almond chocolate. Sushi Cooking Magazine. Did I not finish the magazines? I thought I swear I did. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Ice cream get. Ice cream get. Fried meat roll things get. So Frozen is done. And we only have 2 candies left. And a couple ice creams, apparently, because Frozen's not done. That's fine. The vanilla industry expanded greatly thanks to the hand-pollinated techniques of a 12-year-old boy. Those kids are alright. And they probably exploited him for his labor, and he was never heard from again. And done. 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 That was delightful. Clear! Congratulations, you've completed every shelf. You can feel strength gradually returning to your body. It's time to wake up now. What? You're late? Oh no! Alright. Let us supermarket chaos complete. Obviously, they are doing more coming soon, which will be a big-ass multiplayer supermarket cleany shebang that will be over 9,000 items. So, whenever that comes out, we will probably play it. Don't know if I want to do multiplayer, or if I want to suffer alone. We shall see. But, for now, that is it for all of the supermarket chaos. I have enjoyed it. I will check out the other sorting and cleaning games that have been mentioned earlier today. Maybe those will make the rotation sometime soon here. No, one of them's not coming out anytime soon. The other one is coming out in a couple weeks. So TBD. But yeah, that's it for tonight. I have so many things that I would like to do. I have so many games in flight. I have so many games that I want to do soon. So yeah, just gotta figure out when and how. And when and how. But yeah, Lair Ninja, thanks for hanging out at the end there. There's a lot of lurkins going on right now. Oh hey, whenever you tab out of the game, it goes to the default Unity background image thing. The default Horizon in Unity. But yeah, lots of lurking out there. Tay-Tay, Shazak, Llama Boy, Knight, D-Pain, Icesucks, Tracy, Ducks perhaps, and anyone else lurking out there. Appreciate y'all being there. And I will see y'all next time. Bye!